Here we go. Never a dull moment in this place. Lovely Academy City.
All right, and welcome to the stream, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing amazing. How's it going? How is it going? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days. Are you artist? Of course it's an artist that likes. But anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing amazing. Oh, excuse me. I am good. I promise I'm good. I'm surviving. But yeah, welcome everyone. Today's gonna be a fun little day. We're gonna be playing some Stellar Blade, some more Stellar Blade today. I haven't decided on one thing because I know Friend Zombie is supposed to be live with. Yeah, hers is okay. So I'm just trying to make sure I have everything, like I know where I need to be type thing. Just Friend going live and doing her thing and making sure I'm available for her to help her with Bloodborne tonight. So yeah, we've got a few things going on right now. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. We've got a lot going on, but it's gonna be a good fun day. A lot with lots of stuff. And again, it could be she might not do anything tonight. Depends on how she is feeling, because I know how that goes. She was on peak, so she'll be getting ready. But I don't think she's live right now. She'll be live later on. So, but anyways, everyone, yeah, we're gonna be playing some Stellar Blade, possibly some Bloodborne later on tonight. But we will see. It's gonna be a fun day. I also still have laundry going because I forgot to start my dryer. So my clothes are still trying to dry. So I've got one more load to finish drying and we're good. But that's besides the point. So yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're just gonna get into Stellar Blade right now and then we'll go from there, you know, because that's the plan. But yeah, I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't think there's anything else. My brain's also kind of melted right now, so it is what it is. I can't like seem to be warm or cold. Like my body's all over the place today, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, let's get into Stellar Blade, eh? Let's get into the Stellar of Blades. All right, good. Was that? Turn that off. Interesting. It wasn't doing that earlier today. All right, give me a second. I don't know what broke. Something broke. That was weird. I haven't had like that issue in a while. There we go. That was weird. Okay. All right, everything looks good now. That was weird. That was weird. But all right, yeah, so we've started doing some stuff. So we need to, we've got a lot. I've got over here to check out, over here. Still have all of down here to explore too. Do we want to explore down here? Because I do need to... Yeah, let's explore down here. Yeah. No, because it does me no good to be down here right now. There's still stuff down here I can't do. And I kind of want to wait till we're done. Because we gotta come back here eventually for stuff, so... We get nothing here. Yeah, because this is a completely different one. I can't do anything with that. Oh, yeah, and then... We'll go. We'll figure it out. It's okay. Because we get this here. Get to complete some stuff over here. And I can't accept anything. You can only turn stuff in up here. You can't accept anything. We're not gonna worry about too much exploration wise over here. Just because of a couple things. I actually do wanna... knock that down a little bit. It's a little loud for me. No. A little loud in my ears. That is for later. Then we can come over here. Listen, I remember a lot of how to get around these places still, even though I won't say it's been long. It's been a few months since I've played. We played right during when the Nier collab came out, and that's what also when we platted the game on the PlayStation. And now we're playing this now. Are those boobs? Just a little. This is the one, the Nikki outfits, so let's start doing some of the Nikki event stuff. Or Nikki DLC stuff. Ooh, ooh. Don't I have a... I do, I have that one. Neurons activated. Exactly. Okay, these are going to come out. Ooh. Yeah. Had the wrong ammo on. Oh, boy, let's zoom in. Yep. There's a lot of zoom ins on this. It's a good game, but there's also a lot of, trust me, There's more relating outfits you could have in this. I have, yeah, your zoom ins are very, nice for the eyes. Saying. No, I'm not. I've never touched a Nikki, but this has the Nikki. This is Stellar Blade. This is the same development group of Nikki. This is their big game, and this one has some great stuff. Okay, so how do I do this one again? I need to, because it's literally right here. I have to break that one free. I don't remember. Yeah, I've spent too much money on Honkai and also play. Sorry, oh geez, I got myself distracted there. Genshin. So, obviously some other ones I've played in past for other series I like Digital Devil Saga. I'm trying to think of other ones. I played a few. Yeah, I still need Honkai Star Rail. I would like to play Third Impact because I know Third Impact's good. It's just I also have to be careful because I'm a person who has inhibitions of going, oh, well, that's pretty. I like that. And then next thing I know is my wallet is screaming at me because I've just spent too much money.
Is this the place?
And I really should. That's like very true to the fact that I also am a huge, like, I like playing Magic the Gathering and the Final Fantasy set came out. So I haven't said how much money I've spent on it, but I have spent way more money than I really should.
Hairdryer.
PGR. Oh, one. Need that. Because I need shotguns. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Which one's PGR? I know I've heard of it. I have friends that are like, hey, you should get into Wuthering Waves. It's really good too. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm just going to lose a lot of money. Yeah, his boobs and thighs. Okay. Oh, that's no, I know which one that is now. It wasn't registering until you said that. Really, that's you described something like that, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, I know exactly. Wow. I think I've been single too long, guys. Chat, am I cooked? Oh, yeah, no, I can just... Yeah, I should, like, I want, because they gave us special codes for Nikki as well for this, so...
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to
Behind
me like
bars?
the
Oh,
roads are
no.
protected clean. Nothing to be done there.
No.
These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kai.
Getty. Oh yeah.
Good to hear.
I'm like seeing here. I'm like, man, I feel like I'm missing something. I know what was missing. I was missing one other chap box. But all right. I know this has the. I know I have the one thing, the near DLC on this too. Oh yeah, they're in. Yeah, 3 small sections. Or three areas. That's one right there. There's some stuff over here. Right over here. Meal, stop. Okay. Well, I never tried it before, but now I'm motivated. Oh. Feeling motivated, are we? Hi, Emil. You do know that face. That is Emil from the Nier series. Do I want 2B or do I want A2s? Whoa. Oh yeah, the ceremonial. The ceremonial outfit. Yep. Got that. Got essentially the ninja uniform. A2s and 2Bs. I want to do the ninja outfit first. I gotta find more of the cans. Those are spread out all over the place. I know kind of where they all are. Yeah. Kasumi is... Nope. Not Kasumi. Akane. There's plenty of outfits in this game. There's a ton of outfits in this game. Like, of the ones I have unlocked right now, I have this one. There's the base one. Alternate color. Stargazer. Plant diving captain, which is... what's her name's? Not ravens. Takis. Don't remember her name. 4 seconds everyday wear. Midsummer Alice, which is swimsuit. This isn't the most revealing swimsuit, by the way. The black and white Konoichi, Crimson Wings, Orca, Red Passion, the Santa outfit, elegant dress from Nikki. This is from the Legion combat uniform from Nikki. Never Look Back from Nikki. Missing Link from Nikki. So yeah, there's a lot of outfits in this game. Oh yeah, and then there's just a straight up skin suit, which is Eve without clothes on, quote unquote. Wait. There it is. Yeah, there's quite a bit of outfits. So really quickly, I need to let everyone know, anytime you activate a rope like that, you need to let it finish deploying completely. Because if you go too early, you'll just drop to your death. Don't worry, the developers of this game knew what they were doing, and there are some interesting shots, camera angles. They knew what they were doing. The best part is the art director who did all these, well, she chose like some of those angles because they really were great angles. She knew what she was doing. Yeah. Like, and overall, this game's really good. I thoroughly enjoy it. I don't, beyond, you know, the obvious eye candy, I do actually thoroughly enjoy this game. It's a fun game. Storyline's like not like the strongest, but you know, let's be honest, I've seen way worse storylines. So I got 2. Yep. Shotguns, and then the last one is explosives. I think that actually was one of the reviews from someone, like as an offhanded comment. Gave it a negative review because it's really hard to play this game one-handed. Which just makes me laugh. Okay, why am I in combat? One of those reviews where they're making a joke about the game. They don't have that code, okay. And this game does a lot of back and forth. You are running back and forth a lot in this game. That's where I need to go. Yeah, we need to come down here because we need to go.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Labor.
One area. Those are always really good. I mean, let's be honest. Like, there's a lot of characters in this game, and they all look amazing. And not all of them are female. Actually, the funny part. A few of the male characters in this game, you sit there and go, man, that's kind of jacked. I'm a little jealous. I will go rescue him in a second. Which one? This is Nikki. Okay. And it wasn't there. There should be. Yeah, there it is. This should be the exospine for ranged. Yep. I need that one for the area we're going to be coming up to. Get milk. For the ladies. I mean, okay, so you can see. You got people like Taki. Like Adam looks good. Lily. Rial. Mon is just. I'm sorry. Kaya. And she actually looks a lot better later on. And then Roxanne probably like the least pretty. And then of course we got, you know, Scarlet from Nikki.
What on earth are you doing here?
She's very much the little sister. You're like, no, you're
I'm here on
protected.
the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is,
But yeah, like I said,
a
gotcha
sentinel
games, yeah.
accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
I gotta go get a can up here too. There's a few things up here I need to get. I can't do everything up here because I don't have a fishing pole yet, so no fishing. There's like one combo I love using in this game. Should probably use the other combos because there's a couple of good combos. So the one I'm using is this one, which is Onslaught 4. I think, what is this? Hold square triangle. Okay. This is starting heavies. What's the... It's this one. No, that's... What's the one... There's one that does the... does the round attack. Oh, that's it. Oh, nice.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
Yeah, I don't play a lot of mobile, like, especially if they're gotchas. I don't play a lot of them, not because I don't want to, because, like I said, I will spend money and then I will be hating my life. It's as simple as that. It's not that I don't want to play them. I just know I will spend money because I don't know how to play free to play on those type of games. Stellar tiers are for the near crossover. And then the Nikki stuff is literally its own thing. Give us like Nikki style missions with the enemies from this game. Yeah, I should probably grab a picture of this butterfly. Just because it's right there. I need to get those. Of course, you know, they gave us something they should never have given us. They gave us a photo mode. Once you start running in this game, sometimes it's hard to stop moving. Alright, and I can't do anything more down here minus getting this guy's thing so I can get stuff.
I think this has to be the center.
You can see it.
Must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on forever.
The funny part is because they did their crossover with Solar Blade on Nikki first. And I only have, hold on really quickly. Yeah, I only have 3 of them. I need 1 more to get another outfit. Essentially, once you get all the stellar tiers, you unlock everything for Emil.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his memories live on forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel.
All of it now? No, I'll be doing a lot of it
Then I'll get ready to head back.
as I go through.
I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me.
If I find this stuff, I'll go do that. There's stuff I'll do off stream, like going for all the like the the butterflies, the cats, and then I forgot what's the next zone is that I'll have. I'll be doing all of the photo mode icon finds off stream because there's just a lot and they're all over the place and they can be kind of boring to watch. But for this, I'm just gonna go through everything I can. I mean, I've already I didn't have it. I already have I've beaten everything once before, or beaten this game, and platted it on the PlayStation. I intend to 100% this as well because again, I thoroughly enjoyed the game. It's a good game. As much as people might, there's like some controversies about it because, you know, apparently people don't like attractive women. And But yeah, I'm going to go through all of it. Yes, exactly. Trust me, when I saw that there were controversies, I was looking like, oh, it's because Eve's sexy. Okay, got it. That makes me want to play this game even more. Granted, I've been following its development since 2019. So I was already like all on board for it. The one I'm thinking of is that one. Yep. Square, triangle, triangle, triangle is the AoE one. The other one is what one? Oh wait, sorry, it's right. Much like Azure Lane, yeah. Didn't World of Warships just do a collab with Azure Lane? Triangle, square. That's that one, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm never surprised when people are mad about a pretty lady in a game. Never surprised about that. But you know what? It's okay, because we've got this game now, and it's a really good game. It really is. Combat's solid. Parry timing can be like brutal a little bit if you're not ready for it, but still really good. I need Eagle Eye. I don't have enough. Yep, exactly.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
I have to do this, right?
No.
Can't skip over it, can I?
Getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Hey, bro, it's going well. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I have to do this fight.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let
Yes.
you pass.
There's also a lot of outfits with some of that under boobage going. technically, to do these fights correctly, all you do is you do parries. Yep. These are parry fights. That's how you do the most damage. Of course, I messed up on stuff. Or did. But why parry when you can just beat the crap out of them? And you can get that outfit, the outfit that's actually added in
Your ability to fight on equal footing with the
when they did the
It was an honor to spar with you.
when they did the Nikki outfit or Nikki update. They added in a whole bunch of new outfits, that being one of them.
By Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Thanks. You didn't have to beat the shit out of me, though. Also, yeah. Need to make sure I'm... up on everything. I don't like that I only have... I still have not found... stuff. Yeah, I get that. So here's the funny part. So you get an item called the WB pump. It pretty much is a revive. Eventually you can have two of them active. For the nearer outfits, specifically A2 and 2Bs, they actually so like in near, if you self-destruct with 2B, it blows up her skirt, and it's just, you know, everyone's seen the long legs and panties, and that's about it, and then her top, that's about it. Yeah, if you die with A or 2A's or 2B's outfits on and you WB pump, the outfits shred like that. So there were many a times when the near crossover came out that I purposely took a fall. So it's one of those things like, I'm gonna accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally die. And until you go to a new area, the outfit doesn't repair itself. So you can rest and it doesn't get repaired. Is there anything on this one? No, there's not. Okay. All right. Now to the other side. Oh, well, that's because Yoko Taro loves being to be in everything. And I don't blame him. I do not blame him at all. I respect Yoko Taro for that. You know? Yeah, I would actually get on Wuwa if there was that collab. I'd be like, alright, yeah. Alright. We're almost done exploring this place, too. Still got a couple things left. Yeah, I would, just because... Alright. Point 3-3. I need this here. Oh yeah, they do. They 100% do. And I'm not going to be one to complain about it. You know? That one there. So it's got to equal out to what's up there, 23-3. So you literally have to move all three of these over there. Over to this one. Come here. This one's fighting me. All that so I can get his can. You're bad at puzzles. I am not. I love puzzles. Really weird that I love puzzle games. I just don't play a lot of them. Because some days I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna rack my brain on this. Can I do... No, I don't have any more... Don't have any of the elements. Got it. Roaming and grinding. I get that. I know a lot of people are like that, to be honest, so. There's nothing wrong with it either. I'm just saying. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just worried because I like a little bit of everything. I like having, you know... Do that one right now. I like challenging stuff, but I also like, you know, having... having, like, making my brain think. Because if I don't do that, my brain just shuts off. Like, this game's got great combos, good puzzles. Like, they're not amazingly hard puzzles, but they're good puzzles. Until the second evolution, I get that one. I used to be like that. But then I started playing things. Well, then I started doing speed runs. I don't do a lot of speed runs, but then I started doing speed runs, and you have to learn to get good. Without, like, you have to learn to overcome an objective with little, like, especially in RPGs, with little to no levels.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be no T-bers around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Like, I enjoy it. And all, yep. But I also like doing, like I said, I like running and doing, speed runs, which is its own challenge. You have to learn. Sometimes, like, some of the speed runs, it's just like half of it's like luck based, which is always annoying when they end up being like that. Others, you just gotta be good about it.
The ruins looked old, but inside it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
Like, what?
I feel the same.
What's my favorite way of playing it? When I was doing speedruns for Final Fantasy 15, I love it, but a lot of it's just luck. Like, near the end. Like, not even good luck. It's just like, you gotta use the ring near the end, and then if you're not doing it right...
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you. Or there's no way of, like, making sure it does certain things, but if you do Omega, which is a one hit on anything, you know, the bosses sometimes just choose not to get killed by it. And sometimes you have a horrible run. Because, like, amazing luck is getting a 1-1-1. I think my best on 15 is a 2-1-3. I've never had the luck of a 1-1-1 in 15 speedruns.
This place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Aren't there supposed to be enemies dropping down on this one? Yep, they're there. Most of the time you're running around with using slugs on this, but every once in a while you can use shotgun and whatnot. It just depends on what you're fighting. But if you're using Eagle Eye, it won't really matter because you're probably just using the normal slugs.
There's a count.
Yep. No, I will grab everything. My buddy Z's worse than me though. Like I will search for everything and then every once in a while I'll be like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Blah blah blah. He is the one who sits there and he will grab everything. I gotta reset that door. Right. Oh no, I don't have to reset the door. I have to reset the door. And then every once in a while you can just walk over and do this. What's up, friend? Shotgun's really good.
It can only be opened with the remote panel. There should be one in the control room.
Yep. I agree to that.
Can't let my guard down. Not here.
I don't need a hint. I was exploring. Game. It's like, hey, do you need a hint? No, I don't need a hint. Trust me, game. I don't need a hint.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
No hints needed here. Alright, time for PlayStation symbols. Triangle, circle, square, X, square. Right? Triangle, circle, X, square. Nope.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Okay.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
massacre everything. No, I get that. I get that for when you're on that grind. Make every boss trivial. You know, for the first boss when when you've done all of the side quests. Just checking my phone on some stuff. I do like that. I used to be like that a lot, so.
Let's get it out of there.
Bam, bam, bam. Where's the laser's gonna come out here? It's gonna shoot. This one's gonna be okay. The funny part is they put one in there like, hey, you should probably go destroy that one. You can do this puzzle correctly. Nah. Nah, we don't need to do that. Now I need to go start the puzzle, but yeah. That's all it is an easy reflection puzzle. This is where the joke of thought this game was an action game, not a horror game, comes about, because yeah. That's an easy one. It's not the other one. Some of those eventually become really annoying because they're like, oh yeah, here's the combination. Then it starts like in the middle of it and you're like, ugh. You just hate life. Yeah. It's only in the areas are like this where you don't have your blade that it starts becoming more of a horror game, because you're just like, can't do anything. There's all these things going on, blah, blah, blah. There's enemies that are just like coming out of the woodwork that you don't see until it's too late, and they're on top of you, trying to murder you. You know. An upgrade. And when we open this one up, we'll get enemies.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
Okay, they're all dead. Oh, no. No, they're all dead. All right, now we're good. All right, no one else. Good. All right.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
I was trying to kill him. Because, you know. Not like you actually have to do anything. There. Don't need a hint, game. Oh,
Great.
I get that. I get that. Yep, like I said, that's why it's like if there's a puzzle aspect to games, I actually thoroughly enjoy it. So I can actually keep doing more things.
This lab. Do you think
It's also why I like playing fighting games sometimes too, is because they just make me get muscle memory and keep my
After all,
mind
knowing your
thinking
enemy
quickly.
is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Like there's a lot to this game that I enjoy. Again, I don't feel like any of the puzzles are like super hard in this game. What do I want to do? Get those two out of the way. There is literally a an achievement for getting all the skills. Like I remember all the achievements though. Oh, I get that. That min-max mentality of how do I make this work perfectly and work well, and like what's the best in this situation, what's the best in this situation type thing.
I have a bad feeling. Oh, damn. We're stuck. They passed through the lasers without a single scratch. Glad you made it.
I ran out of slug ammo. That was not good.
Done. The elevator should work.
That was not good, running out of ammo. Granted, I don't have, like, again, I don't have all the ammo that I can get and stuff like that yet, so. Making sure that's
There's
still up.
contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
I'm gonna run through a couple of things, make sure everything looks good. Okay. Sorry, I was checking a couple of things. Okay, I should probably stop spending money on WB pumps. I like having them. There's a place later that you can just buy infinite of them, so.
Great job.
Yeah. I agree with it. I've played Resident Evil games so much. I love them. But yeah, there's times like when you're doing your first playthrough of any Resident Evil game, you're like, okay, well, I don't want to use that ammo. I don't want to use that. I should save that till later, blah, blah. Then you start doing more and you start unlocking stuff. You're like, nah, I'm just going to waste the ammo. Until you get like all the upgrades. Yeah, ammo's like, you don't like using ammo a lot in this game. Even then, like later on, like the ammo, even if you have the ammo, it's like you still got a lot to deal with.
We're almost there.
Again, I love Resident Evil games too.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour.
I'm currently waiting for what's really funny is can't wait for RE9 to come out, but also we've got Onimusha coming out that same year.
Try entering the code.
Next year's gonna be an expensive year again. Next year is going to be an expensive year. you know?
Wind is making it hard to control the drone. Come on, let's get out of here.
But yeah, when you're in these areas, there's only 2 of these in the game. These areas are literally you use your gun, period, end of story. This is the only thing you can use, and it's not a bad thing. Plus, after this, it unlocks the ability to go and travel and go to any other area that you are visiting in the game. So being able to go and actually explore more is great. You get more things. It's overall, it's really good. This place doesn't get any, doesn't have anything. This is the one that I dislike because it just like jumps and you gotta follow where it's going. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a ton of side quests in this game. There's a ton. Literally, actually, one of the endings in this game is not doing any side quests. Doing as few side quests as possible. Pretty much speed running
Here as well. Let's
to
take
get
a
one
break.
of the endings. So that's kind of like the big thing in this. Yay, I actually have an extra deal. I've got 3. Unlock explosive. Okay, I've got all my base ammo down. Good.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Now he's trying to make you discover the truth. Again, I love this game. This one of the best. Oh, this was. What else came out last year? See, that's just the thing. I'm thinking of like last year, and I can't even think of things that came out last year that make me go, yeah, that was better than Stellar Blade. There's a couple. I just can't think of what came out last year. Wukong came out last year too. And Wukong was actually pretty decent too.
Be careful. A crew might consume the hydrocide.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Shotgun's the best thing to use against them when he drops down and is in weakened state. And because I'm using stuff that is literally so I can
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
the extra spine I've got on literally lets you recover ammo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the perfect dodge and perfect parry in this, they're all great. They like everything feels it runs and is super responsive.
Good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Huh? Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important
And we're actually going to be
information
getting a
for the
sequel
next
to this game in 2027,
I see.
so
But
I'm like really
why
excited
would
for
an
that.
airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens for the sequel.
Day 8.
If we're going to play
Eve,
Eve still, or if we're going to play a new character dealing with other stuff. Like, I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans
Perfect
who
dodge is so
survived
good in this
underground
game.
facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
Oh, the game ever since. Nice. Wilds is really good. Neon. Wilds is really good. I actually enjoy it. We actually have the update coming
I didn't think a record like
next
this
week.
existed.
And
I want to say it's
there
next
was
week.
another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
So I can't wait to get on that and play that. But I also have to worry about Mecha Break because Mecha Break comes out literally next week as well, July 1st.
It's strange.
So like that's the bigger one for me. But Mecha Break's gonna be fun.
Wait a moment, Eve.
Of course, I'm gonna be playing a female character because you know it's
Okay, I'll be waiting.
yeah. Female pilot, but you'll never see the female pilot unless, you know, I die. Otherwise, it's all male, all mechas. I love the game. That game. I played the beta. I've been in 2 open betas and a closed beta. So eraser. I can actually get both? Yes, I can.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back? Let's...
So there's a lot. There's a lot of good games coming out. Girls running mecha. Yeah, it's not right. I like. Oh god, what is that anime? I was going to do the main character from that anime or cosplay, do the actual mecha suit that he's in. But it's the one that's all female pilots, and then it's a harem anime. God, what is that anime called? I don't remember anymore. It's been like years since I've watched it.
Distribute the power of the Hyper. Did you guys?
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Hold on, let me. Like the mechs were like they form around, so it's like the open body style, but they form around
Enya,
and have
you all right?
wings.
Enya,
Yes, your hands. They're very
You
warm.
just do the mecha
It's been
harems.
so long.
Enya.
Eve,
That's it
It's
right
starting to
there.
come
That's
back to
literally
me.
the picture.
you helped
There.
me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't
Infinite
have anything to
Stratus.
offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough.
It's Infinite Stratus.
Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really...
That's the anime I was thinking about. Buto Shinkin? Shinki? That's probably the Japanese name for it. But yeah, Infinite Stratus is what it was called. Mecha romantic comedy. And yeah, it's even Infinite Stratus in Japanese, so yeah. Like that. Oh, that one.
Did you bring me the can? Because
Yeah, I watched that one. It's not a good one, but it's like it's
Voila! I
basic.
picked up some stuff I found lying around, and
It's
I put
basic
together a can.
harem mecha anime. Has like really cool things. The
Storage and displays.
the obligatory beach episode.
I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
Ton of female characters and one male character. You know, Green pots +1. Smart minds up. And then that's it. Yes, the final reward is the Black Pearl Nano suit. So yeah, getting all these in one little bit is a good thing. Gotta turn in all those quests. By the way, this is the Nikki thing here. I'm not gonna open it because of it's gonna show stuff. You're a hard. I get that. So the nice thing about my job, even though I work like 55 hours a week, the nice thing about my job is I can put my phone on my desk because I'm not dealing with anything sensitive. Super sensitive. Put a headphone in, and then as I'm answering calls, I can pause anything so I can watch anime or shows. Like I've been going back through because I'm a sucker for Nathan Fillion stuff. So I've been rewatching Castle.
Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Just because it's a good series, but like I do my yearly. I've already done my yearly watch of FMA Brotherhood. I need to watch. Please put them on. I need to finish watching. Please put them on. That's because I'm a degenerate. This anime is like degeneracy for me. Please put them on. Takamina-san, which is just degen anime. Like it's the main character who
there is no safer place on earth. Never allowed a Nativan.
Of course, saw the class president's breasts, which in doing so caused him to be able to view past her ability, which her ability is forgot what it's like, the virgin something. It's degen, but pretty much if she's like the perfect student and she's like top of her class, always beats out everything, but it's because anytime she like doesn't get 100% on a test, comes in second place, she removes her undergarments and can reset time to give herself that thing. Like it's such a degen anime. Like I watch it because I'm like it's funny, but oh my god, is it a degen anime?
Can't just let this pass. Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
Like it is degen to the max, and I love it. Yeah, I get that too. Yeah, most of my games when if I'm not streaming and I'm just playing in games, unless I have to listen for stuff, like when I was playing Expedition 33, because I was using sound cues for parry timings. If I'm just playing games, I'm like chilling with friends and everything, I'll have a show in the background. I'll watch like an anime that I want to watch in the background just so I can listen to it and continue playing games. I've learned to like multitask hard.
This is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do.
From time to time, isekai or fantasy. I get that. I'm a huge mecha fan, so anytime there's a mecha anime, I like get on set watching it.
It's nothing.
Slice of life are always fun. Comedy, I love comedy animes.
Let me know.
The only isekai I'm like even like watching anymore right now, like the last one I watched was Shield Hero.
Kaya, is your
Right?
shop called Sister's Junk?
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
I think that's the
No,
last one I
it's-
really. No, there was
sorry.
another one. I just can't
I was
remember
still
what it
busy.
is.
It's all right. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it.
There's another one.
I
Okay.
have faith.
I do actually have to do a thing real quick because I'm starting to burn up burn up in my area, so I need to turn on a fan. All right, sorry about that. I've never been big on the Fate franchise. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a bad franchise. It's just not one that I've liked. But Girls und Panzer, I have not gotten to watch that one. I've heard it's actually enjoyable. I'm not gonna worry about buying anything right now.
Yes, Angel. I know it's the.
I have.
So I need to. I forgot that I need to do put the rest of my laundry in the dryer. A little bit of a slacker.
Huh. I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that really got under your skin. Now, shall I begin?
Yeah, I'm gonna go from like really cute chick to Elder Tour before too long. I don't have any polymers, so I can't do any of the hairdos right now.
Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. Adam, what do you think?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
All right. Yeah, it's this right now. It's the Christmas seasonal stuff that's up. And again, there are still other stuff. Oh yeah, I don't even have to go back there. All right, I think it's time to swap over to... do the captain suit. Let's go ahead and just do a full suit. Let's put as much clothing on Eve as possible right now. We might swap it around. There's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of outfits in this game, and I love 99% of them. They're not all like super revealing. I do want to get that outfit. The only way to get that outfit, I think, is from Mon. He's doing the fight with Mon.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
He's supposed to be like a really hard fight.
Really worth it.
Like, he's supposed to be a really hard fight, and I really can't wait to fight him. Granted, there's well, there's also a special fight against, I haven't actually seen the fight, but there's a fight against Scarlet as well. There's a fight against Mon, and those two are, like, some of the hardest fights. And then, of course, there's another fight with someone that I'm not going to explain. Step on me, mommy kind of vibes. So that makes me think of my first time fighting Benedicta in 16.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
Does Mon have like a 45 on his chest?
Facility and a train graveyard.
I've never noticed that.
City center. I am detecting the frequencies of an alpha nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod.
I'm gonna have side quests for there.
Alpha nativa's location.
Like I said, there's a ton of side quests.
It means a lot.
None of this
But because I don't do a lot of like using my skill points for a little bit, like
I wish you
there's a reason being because I have to wait for a thing. We're actually going to get double jump here in a minute because double jump's the next thing we get.
The town seems different.
I see more people.
Oh, hey, there's a item over there.
What we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
Like, I'm not running at max either, so this is not true 4K and like max settings because my 3080 cannot handle this game max settings at 4K. If you're ever wondering, like, character texture is very high, but environment texture is high. Can I do very high? Oh, I can't do very high. Can't do 4K because 4K is gonna break my machine. I'm a little bit over, but I could actually. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, and it's Christmas stuff right now, so. Oh God.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scrap.
Yeah. If it wasn't for my partner, Screw. He entered the forbidden area. That place is the Devil's Lair.
Devil's Lair?
I have to go do that.
I even got near the place to find my partner. After that, I couldn't possibly.
I can't stand idly by if Nick.
What? But I won't look a gift horse in the. I just want to know.
Fair enough.
I kind of want to do the next main story before we do anything side quest wise, because I'm just like holding on to
Enya,
skill points.
What is it?
For no reason.
Eve. What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Bo, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
All right.
What brings an angel here?
I've got a couple
You've been
things.
saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post.
Should
He's not the
probably
type
let
to
me
do
adjust my
something like
fan
that.
too.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Trying to cool down my area. There we go. Got her. Mysterious creature sticker. I don't get it until we get to the open world area. I don't get one other thing.
This way, Angel. Keep quiet. Just follow me.
I need to do this one.
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
Great part is because of how this fan works, it's helping cool down everything.
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
All right.
Relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal. This device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel.
There's a way to finish this side quest. I just don't know what it is.
Terminal in secret. Good luck then.
Hey!
The next area I go to is actually kind of important because it unlocks a whole bunch of skill trees for me.
Angel! The looters took my sister. Please save my younger sister.
Where are the looters now?
There! Down the alley!
Wait right here.
The sneak attack.
Why?
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from Nativas just to survive? Why? But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels. There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your bodies. And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Eve, are you all right?
They wanted to harvest things from Eve.
Black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Nativas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
Yeah, I don't think it's until the next open area that we get more of the side quest stuff. for Nikki.
Eve, you're here. Look over here.
What's this?
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me? Here, done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
All right. And now we have double jump. And then the next ability after that is another big one. We're going to pick up a lot of side quests. I'm not going to do a lot of them right now.
Huh. This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
You can't just barge in like this. The store is closed.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items.
Obviously, if we switch over to Bloodborne, I'm going to have to do a few things, but I got to let, you know, obviously my friend, she's got to get up and running first, so.
Built bronze standing Buddha. Old, valuable treasure. But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait to see.
If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please.
Fine. I'll see what I...
I don't get her side quest till we get to the next open area.
I didn't cut.
Oh, this is pre-edit.
I had a good... Let's sleep.
All right.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right. I have to return to the input unit. The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I think I know where. Kill me? I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna finish up this wisdom puzzle real quick, just because it's right there. And it's quick to do. Oh, Star's playing. I should play Star's with my deck. Literally have every card in the deck minus my Cecil. This one, I'm gonna state this one is a little harder. So what it is, like, to figure this out, it's really weird, is it's weird. So like 37 hashtag 21 equals 928. 2 and 7 equals 9. 3 minus 1 is 2. Oh no, sorry. It's like the difference. And like the multiplication, but this one's literally 71 hashtag 6. It's just one of those ones. It's weird. Like it doesn't. There's no clear instructions on how to solve it. You just gotta figure it out. The first one's really easy because it's one number plus one number plus another number equals what you're looking for. Which this is why we needed to do this. Do that one specifically so we can get the last little bit of some stuff. This side quest I'm not gonna do yet because it requires me going to another area, the first area, and I don't want to do the first area stuff yet. I don't want to go revisit it right now.
Hello there. How are you?
Because otherwise I'll be stuck there and yeah.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. If you came all the way to the ground,
a favor?
I have a.
I still technically have
good man,
an hour and a
as
half.
proud as I am, if not more. Unfortunately for him,
Before she goes live.
now, it would. However, I would to us. That book is.
I should be able to. The next area is a little long, but the story, like the linear areas you go in this game can be a little long because they expect you to, you only have one area way you can go, and they take a little bit to do. Where the open world areas are open world, so you can go there and come back whenever you want. But even here in the linear levels, they're still they still got a little bit to explore and everything. So, and you do have to come back to them every once in a while.
Angel?
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Dunno, but I accomplished my mission. Bye-bye. I got to see the angel up close.
That's suspicious. Sending a random child instead of coming to me directly. What is this program? Patelos Plaza. That's a pretty vague request.
Could be. We'll know.
Yeah, we'll go back and do all those, but I want to get the next few abilities unlocked. Because skill-wise, I've got 2 more skill things to unlock, and I don't remember what. I know what one of them is. I don't remember the other one. Why don't I remember the other one? I don't remember it for reasons unknown. Reasons because I'm stupid, but that's besides the point.
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
All preparations are complete.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes, and if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right, let me take you to Matrix 11.
So I keep thinking, like, oh yeah, I need to get ready for Bloodborne. No, I don't need to worry about it right now. Still got a little bit of time. Yeah, Matrix 11 is going to be a good fun area. Nah, okay. I'm not getting... Sorry, I had to make sure I'm not getting, like, the wind blowing into the mic. Doing my couple of checks again. Doing my couple of checks again. Okay. We're good. You guys heard stuff that's... Don't worry about it. Can I grab the item? Thank you. Yeah, there's just an item down here. Yeah, now that I have double jump, I'm able to get to places a little bit easier. Matrix 11 is its own, like I said, it's its own little solo area, so...
Building is old. Most things don't even work.
An underground facility? Is it some kind of bunker?
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. All right then. Let's go get us an Alpha Core.
All right. Gotta unlock that. Not gonna worry about skills. Pretty solid on my skills.
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
All right. This can be an... This is an outfit? Oh no, it's earrings.
Watch out! This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
There's something... Oh no. That's over in another area. That's right. It's on the other side of this place. Gotta use as many different combos as possible. Eight is the maximum amount of potions you can get in this game, by the way.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen.
Wasn't there a chest? No, there isn't. Maybe there's? I don't remember.
Looks like they used to work here.
Oh no, it's over
Let's
here.
take a look.
See, I knew. Hmm. I just like this. When it's doing that jump around, that's the worst one because I'm like, ice, concentrate. Which one's glowing? That's got a slight hue to its glow. Also sitting here thinking like, Tiff did not need to shout me out last night.
Hold on. I heard something. Behind you. Must be using a dead body as its host.
Sir, rude. Oh yeah.
Oh, I've never seen an Atiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
I hope not.
Nope. That's like all this area is with those monsters.
How about you go up and take a look around? Eve! Picking up a supply signal. It's an ambush!
Okay, so that one's dead. Good.
Eve, oil drums rolling around here again.
Yep, I don't like these guys. They're not that bad. It's just annoying.
Here as well.
Yes, there are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
Oops. Yes, they can reuse dead bodies sometimes. Reuse the same dead bodies, I should say. Tumbler, because I need it. I need more health.
That was so gross.
Of course, I don't have any more slugs. I've only got 6 slugs right now. All right, big boy. Do you like stop that? Thank you. The little head grabbers are just freaking me out. If a world like this ever exists, make sure you completely destroy my body. No. I hate doing this. Because if you're just like slightly off, you keep getting grabbed by the ladder.
This place looks safe. Let's rest for a bit.
Funny part too, once you beat the game, New Game Plus actually opens up a whole bunch of extra skills too, so the last 2 of these. I don't use the field a lot. The field is like the one that I don't use a lot, and it's a good little area of heal on the ground, but you move around so much sometimes in this with some of these fights that you just don't get to stay in it and like really reap the benefit.
A close one. Too focused on treasure.
Specialized on guard and dodging. That pretty much makes it so it's easier to guard and dodge. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I'm still running Eli. Why am I doing that? That's why things aren't dying so quickly.
Let's store the code. Careful not to lose it.
Because I don't have the correct thing on. So we get, next one is Taki, which is a completely different ability set. It's also your rage set you get. I don't remember everything else.
Landfill.
There are a lot of them.
Assess the situation before engaging.
All right, we're good. That one's dead, and then we got this one.
That was tougher than expected. Are you alright?
This is nothing.
I'm fine.
Let's open the box.
That was nothing. That was easy. I don't need a hint. I need to turn off hints. I think the game's just like, do you need this hint? No, I don't need hints.
Upstairs. Shall we go?
I'm just gonna turn off hints. I forgot to turn those off, so you're just annoying me with hints. Like, hey, you want this hint? No, let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. I'll do my thing, you do your thing. Then we'll be fine. All right.
I can finally see the light. I can also see some tough-looking nativas.
Leave it to me.
No, you do not get to res him. Really? I was trying to heal there. Oh, these things are annoying. Speaking of annoying. Yeah, those things are actually really weak to the gun. It's just also you have to have the exospine equipped to really just destroy them. I haven't checked. I should probably do a test. I'm gonna do a quick test on something real quick. Okay, cool. So it does pop up. That's popping up correctly too. So I haven't had anyone on Kick say anything yet, so I need to test to make sure it was going through. Feels bad that I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do this. But at least I know it's working correctly, so. YouTube's been coming up fine. Twitch comes up fine when it needs to, or when it comes up. Now that I know Kick works correctly as well, we're good. And before anyone asks now, again, I don't need to worry about much.
Eve, map data restoration complete.
That's great. But the road ended.
The core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Alright, time to change to... Do I use hers? Let's do the white Konoichi. I just like randomly changing my outfits throughout like playthroughs. Because it's just fun.
One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
Eve, whatever you do, don't look down. Aw, come on.
Yes, it does register if you look down. I'll get that here in a second. They don't disappear. So you can just kind of just do it and it's fine, so.
I see a rope.
Alright. I'm gonna come up here. Do that, and then I think there's something up here. I believe so, yeah. I have 3 Vit coins. That's good to have. That's always good to have. Because you know, you never know when you're gonna need more of them. Because those are for activating camps and unlocking outfits and accessories.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no other way.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Oh. Are you alright?
All right.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
And then it's...
Run!
It didn't register the jump. I hate that. That's the only thing that sucks about up here is it doesn't sometimes register the clicking for you to sprint, and then sometimes doesn't register the jump. You're like, ah!
This way! Damn it. Run!
See, we're fine.
Excitement for one day.
That was close.
We're fine.
Wow, well, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
Adam. He's so fun. All right.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply camp.
Let's take a break this time.
All right, with the supply clamp, now have... We're getting ready for our first, like, half boss. I've got 6 G's. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Make sure, okay, I'm good on ammo. Not worrying about skills.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
All right, stop it, both of you. Let's go.
That's the train graveyard. Another tremor.
Let's go.
Wait, slow down.
No need to slow down. Yes, they always blow up when they die, so. And now we can do this. This should be an Adam outfit. Yes. I don't like Stargazer for Adam, but Chameleon's actually pretty good, so. Listen, they can't attack me if I'm up top.
It's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
Now, if I remember right, like the counter ability is, oh god, this one. it's only on parries. I haven't raided her. Well, haven't had the chance to raid her in a while. Okay.
Hey, look outside for a moment.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
Ah. We'll be exploring that area here soon. Oh god. I honestly cannot wait till I... Oh, that's right. No, we get our... The next two are Rage and then, the other set of skills that I don't have unlocked yet, but we'll get them. Essentially, where we get our Virgil skill. Literally, it's the only one I use. Like the other one, it's got some good abilities on there. There's an attack power up and a few other things, but main one is like that Virgil ability of like doing a whole bunch of attacks at once, and then you're just like, I'm awesome. Nope. Please go in. Is there anything else? No. Just making sure. And then to get back up on the train, you just kind of double jump up, and then you're good. Then you're in here. And you come up here for an item, and then...
Lucky us. I spy some fireworks.
Yeah, then there's an ambush, and then we're good. On the other side of this wall is another airborne squad member. Or not, on the other side. In this area that we're in, there's another airborne squad member. And when we do New Game Plus of this, of course, obviously there's more. Because I will need to New Game Plus to finish off some stuff. Because you can't... You gotta get all 3 endings.
For the 100%. If I remember right, I think it's 100. You gotta get all three. So part of me is just sitting here. I'm gonna be doing stuff, but I'm waiting to. Waiting to see if I need to swap games too. That's what it comes down to. If I need to swap games, I need to swap games. And again, I'm not worried about that.
And a camp up ahead. Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
Camera broke there. Ooh, I wonder if there's a camera glitch in this game for speedrunning. Sorry, my brain just broke there. Started thinking about speedrun stuff. I never experienced that, so I'm wondering if I could do that. Yeah, the next two open up after this next Alpha Natiba.
Hey, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Because it's beta energy and then
Get ready.
Forgot what the red bar is. And you do that and yeah. What up, Tired? How's it going? How you doing? Oh. How is it going, Tired? We're about to do our mid-boss for this zone.
He's hiding.
Riding the struggle bus? Oof. I'm sorry. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets better, though.
Ow. Alright. Got anything left for me? Actually, this is the third boss. This is a mid boss, but it's not. I've got 2 mid bosses in this area. That's right. Keep forgetting that there's 2 mid bosses in this area.
Fantastic finish.
There we go. Burst. Now I got burst. Okay.
Doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
Now that we have burst, we can will be access to a couple of other things. And if you're wondering, yes, you can die to those things blowing up on you if you're not careful. Right, oh, cafe vanilla. I gotta do this puzzle now, which isn't too bad.
That lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
I don't even need to do that because I technically have already done the thing of getting across. Because I do things out of order. Because we gotta go into the sewer system next.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This
I'm just
network was built on
nope,
top of the sewer
not gonna
system.
say anything.
If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
That noise, it isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Natiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh?
Shouldn't.
That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
You know what I've been a slacker on? I didn't get on 14 like I was going to.
I got my never mind. I'm just mad at myself right now. Don't mind me.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
All right, let's go. Now that we have burst skills, I can do... Now I get to have fun. Okay, so for burst, I get these, which consume burst. I want these two right now. Okay. I should get these two. Okay, now I can focus purely on burst. That should be... No, it's this one. Yep, now I just need more burst. Need all my burst energy right now. Eventually, burst energy doesn't increase unless you have items on certain equipment. I don't think I have any of that equipment yet. Actually, go do max shields. Burst charge. I think that's good. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
This area.
Wow, this place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder.
Go down the ladder first. Because I can't do anything until we go down here. Hey. Oh yeah, we gotta come down first.
We'll have to get this moving to go upstairs. stairs.
to get the items so we can go up the stairs. And then from there, release the water, and that's when we can get. Ah! Messed up. It's fine. Really? And yes, you want all those things dead because they're all annoying. Get that. Come over here, grab this. Which we have the passcode now. Alpha K. Oops. How did I mess that up? That was the right one. Game? I can't investigate. There we go. It was broken. That was weird. Oh, because I did Y, not thing.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
I did the wrong one. Catch up. Nope, you die. Not playing that game. Burst enhancement. Which I think when you upgrade that one fully... Yeah. By 600 increases burst skills. Yeah. Plus you get burst energy for comboing. That's the one I need, but I don't get to really start using it until after...
Water flowing.
A floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
Okay, cool. I'm not even going to need to worry about it. I don't even have to worry. Also why I did not DM her. It was going for that body. I was not going to let those things. The less I have to fight those things, the better. Because those things are annoying. Plus, I don't have to get onto Bloodborne. I'm not saying I don't like Bloodborne, but I don't have to get onto Bloodborne right now. I don't have to worry about changing up a whole bunch of stuff and dealing with a whole bunch of BS. I can just focus on the game. I can just focus on this game instead.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Let's go back. Well, it's flooded.
When you see certain, I'm gonna sit down. You know, and her and I are gonna be like, yeah. So what about Bloodborne? Where's the? There it is. There's a reason I was doing that. That's actually the easier puzzle to do on these. Because the code ones, you have to find the codes, which can be a pain sometimes. But for that one specifically, all you're doing is looking for or just hitting a button while it's going, while it slows down. Some of them are a little bit harder later, but they're not that bad. Did Rios? Yeah. No, I don't think he did. I don't remember seeing him on live, but thinking of a friend. He could have gone live yesterday, and I was just dumb, so you know. Let me through. We're getting closer to mid-boss too. Now I don't actually have to worry about like timing. It makes me even more happy.
Like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
That's the nice thing, is making sure, like, knowing that I'm good on stuff. Okay, so this one is that. I like doing that one next. Got one skill point.
Should have known when I saw her message earlier today, but I wasn't paying attention, that she wasn't super well. Which, you know, again, I'm okay with. We'll get through Bloodborne eventually.
A non-living thing. Are the Naytibas going through a change?
Eventually. Again, I'm not worried about it. Game that, you know, I can get through. Like, the only reason we're not on it again is because, you know, I literally have a couple of things to do. I hate fighting those. Those ones are the ones I dislike fighting the most. Okay, that's why I need beta energy to, I need that to get in there. Here's got this, so I just need to. Take care of them. Good there. Give me body? Question mark? Beta. Never mind. I'm missing some, but again, we've got exploration still of the 2 open world areas that we will be doing. Okay. Need that for in here. I think we can go over there. Yeah, I don't think we can get past that gate.
I'm always glad to see this.
There's another Templar expansion. Nice. I need those. I think I'm 1 away still from getting another health increase or another health item. This one doesn't happen until after we finish this, so. So by the time I get done grabbing this, it reses him.
was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
And you need that, so we can come over here. Put this item in here. And we're good. Oh, yeah. There's a body over here.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Can I open this? Yes.
Do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Stay out of this, Lily.
All right. Our first little hint about something I'm not going to talk about. I know there's a lot of people that have been around, so they know all this stuff, but still.
I wonder, what led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
All right.
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
That medicine for sun disease. I found it.
No, you do not want to ever travel back. While you're in like one of these zones, you don't want to travel back unless you're done exploring. Because then you'll have to dig your way back. I'm also not worried about certain things right now. Like I'm not doing the beta or the burst enhancement because
Music was an invaluable
I don't like having only burst on. Because burst is really good, but if I'm sacrificing extra damage, that's not a good thing.
I think someone slept here.
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
I mean, when we go to Ido 7, I still have to go unlock a hack thing too.
Is this a water bottle?
No.
No. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient
I love that,
people
like,
try to
Eve
attract
doesn't understand everything that's here. It's not like she was programmed to learn to know all of the stuff. She was she's a fighter. She's not there to keep history. You know? It's a really interesting aspect that they did. Baby Force. I'm also not using like anything to enhance how many skills I'm getting or anything like that. Of course, like mod wise, I'm only using one specific mod, and that specific mod just changes the wording on the wall of something, because that entire issue pissed me off, like, because people get offended so easily by things like that.
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere. That's where they belong.
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Responding to my friend right now. I know she feels bad about it too. That's a specific quest that I haven't even started doing, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Because that side quest is annoying to do. That's one I'll be doing off stream. Finding all of the codes for it.
We escaped, but it's just another sewer.
It's like a Matryoshka doll.
A matri what now? What are you saying?
Nope. I messed up there. You'll stop hunting me here before too long. Those things I don't like fighting as much as possible. If I don't have to fight them in a straight up fight, I won't. It's the three-armed one. There's the red one. This one I don't mind fighting. Except for I'm bad.
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door.
So they talk about that, but you can never increase it beyond that. That doesn't go anywhere. Like, I always feel like that's something that they probably wanted to add in more, but they just didn't add it in.
Things keep getting worse and worse. Creepy.
Like, it's an area where it's like, oh yeah, we want to extend this more, but I'm not going to. For reasons we don't know. I think the next major rest spot, I'm going to take a, like 5 10-minute break. Just to stretch my legs and do stuff. Now that I don't have to worry about getting on Bloodborne. Not saying that's a bad thing. I love Bloodborne. It's literally one of my favorite games of all time. But if I could just focus on this game for now, I'm okay with that too. Like, you can't go up there, which feels weird because you've been able to go up on most of them, so. I've got 2 more. I've got a boss, and I think we are getting to.
Over there. It looks like this old generator still works.
The next run away place.
Operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
You've never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
I love that he talks about like being on an elevator and it's in movies. I don't know any movie that's ever used the elevator trope where like there's a whole bunch of things that attack them while they're on an elevator. Like, I can't think of one. But in video games, it's a huge trope. As soon as I can hit that one. Okay, we're good.
Let's try using the lift again.
Part of me feels like somebody's going to send me a message. Like, I'm so sorry. And I'm going to be like, you're good. Oh.
It's a little too quiet.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break on this one after we do a couple things. Oh, I have enough to get. Sweet. Let's do Daily Force. Nope. I wanted to, let's see, drone. I need one more. Burst. Perfect. That's the only thing that makes doing the burst one right now better.
So, about that noise we heard on the Airborne Squad channel.
So after this, I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. So I promise I won't be long.
And the noise translates to kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
Charge my headset. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to be taking a small break, but we'll be back. All right, everyone. I am back. Sorry, just need to take that break. Get up, walk around, you know, do a couple of things.
Over there.
Oh yeah, mid boss number 2, of course. Forgot about this. All right, let's do this. Ow. Ow. Messed up on that. All right. Nope. Sir, I was healing. Don't be rude. Rude. Let me heal because I have no health. No. No. You don't get to do that. No. Not that bad on. Shame on you. Let me make sure everything's back here running correctly.
That was close. That was a tough opponent.
Eh, he was a little rough.
Yes, let's continue.
There it is. There's a couple things in here. Like there's something over here too. Right? No, I guess there's not. But there was an item over here. Oh no, it's here. That's right. And there's another crate too. That's right. See, I knew I was missing stuff. We're at 16. Some of them are going to be a little bit harder to find too, by the way, so... It is here. Okay, we're good there. So the only thing I have left is up there. Cool. Alright, let's get stuff and keep going. I get my next gear socket. Yes. Which means now I can do first enhancement. And since that's level 3, I can actually go ahead and do burst trance. It sucks because I'm going to be losing some stuff, but I think we're good. We'll be fine. Yeah, getting all the memory sticks to get all the lore is a pain, but luckily that's not needed for the 100%. Yeah, I gotta do the butterflies and do all of these. And then, of course, I still got all of these ones to go find. So I'm just getting rid of everything. Okay, we're good. We are good. I guess I could back up a little bit. Okay. Ah, I hate how stressful that gets. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Alright.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it. Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
Remember, Eve doesn't like to get wet. Take of that what you will.
to me that's 100% moment, but you know.
Let's try scanning.
There are 3 gates, and a bunch of other things.
Our priority is finding an exit.
Alright. Please dive. There we go. Okay, one of these is got that in it, the other one's got enemies. Like I said. And then from here, we're pretty much just exploring all the areas.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
Yeah, because the water's not saying it's polluted, but the water's not healthy anymore.
Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
Because we get a drone upgrade, and then we get a can here. And then we got more. Again, funny part is if you're doing everything right, you are you're getting level 4 and 5 combos as much as possible. Or you're getting level 4. And level 4s are anything that, you know, is 5 hits, essentially. Which there's only 2 combos that do that, but you know what? They're still worth it. There's no underwater combat. That's probably gonna come in the sequel, and then I'm gonna hate the sequel. Watch. Then I have everything else found here in this area, so... you know.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
I mean, I don't blame Eve on that. Okay, I've got 5 skill points. Let's grab that. Cat's walking around and he looks at me and screams at me.
What?
Alright, here we go.
Here. You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsing. E, run!
Alright.
Are you alright?
Now.
E, look up! Stop!
Poor Eve gets just beat up by more of the environment than anything.
Well, gotta love a challenge.
Can I help you, sir? Mr. Cat? I love it, like how my cat just sits in an area like he wants to come jump up in my lap. But he's not sure.
The air's different.
I feel it too.
And then he runs away.
Nervous.
We can't make our way up there, right? Yeah. Yeah, because there's nothing actually up there.
Now we're on our way to the boss. I did not. Okay. So I had to make sure, because I know I tapped my mic. So I was like, oh no, did I just turn off my mic? And the answer to that question is no, I did not just turn off my mic.
That was close. How about we take a break?
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Eve, look at this.
Since you want to be a brat and get into my lap. Hi, sir.
Airborne Squad legacy.
Hi.
Let's check it out.
Hi.
Maybe we'll
Hi.
be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Okay, so before we fight the Alpha, we're going to do a gear change. By gear change, we are going to... We're going into a swimsuit. I was thinking about using someone else's, but I decided not to. Actually... I'll eventually just, like, farm for materials, too. Okay, we got 6. Give me a can detector, because this is the only thing I care about. Now this, okay. Alright, we're good. Sweet. More life. More life, that's what matters. God, look at that health bar. Okay.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
This is the source of the contamination.
Hey, Chow, how's it going?
Yes, we're finally here.
How you doing, Chow? Hopefully you all doing well. Alright, boss time. Stream's going well, and you're doing...
Looks like a human.
You're doing, yeah, after what you told me.
What should we do?
I'm glad you are just doing... better than not doing, right? One day at a time. One day at a time.
How are you here?
Oh, the Alpha signal is spiking!
Eve, that's enough for Natiba.
No. There's no way. That's impossible.
Yes, it is a real outfit. There's no mods on this, so... It's a good game. I highly recommend people picking it up. It's a great game. I highly recommend people playing this. It's a really good game. And it's got the added benefit of, you know, easy on the eyes. It does. My PC's straining itself playing it, but it's still running solid 60 for the most part. The Virgil combo? Yes, the Virgil combo is in this game. I have your wing.
You don't get it till you do this area.
Yes.
The subjugation is being lifted.
She is a storm, that is for sure.
I've been waiting for this moment. No.
Yeah, I don't have any modded outfits right now, so
Yes.
I've only got one thing modded, and that's a specific like word phrasing. That's graffiti on a wall.
I have a favor to ask of you.
What does it say actually in it?
My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her?
God damn it, Kotaku, you guys are so fucking stupid when they release that.
Will the memory stick be destroyed?
Oh yeah, it got
Because
swapped over to
No.
crime
It won't be.
R. Crime, and then there's a neon site that says R on it.
I'll be floating among the stars.
But the original was hard, and then there's a neon sign that said R. And Kotaku's like entire article about it is, you know, removes the N word from the game. I'm like,
I promise, Taki.
man, y'all are
May your memories
dumb, because that's not what hard R meant originally. Hard R meant like this movie's it earned a hard R, meaning it was a rated R movie, like blood, gore, like everything. It was a hard R. But now people are just honestly, when I hear hard R, if someone just says hard R, unless the context is the N word, I don't think of it that way. The base game of Liza P. Yeah, you only need to get to chapter 9, and then you can do if you have the DLC, you can do the DLC. I would do the DLC before you finish the base game, Chow, because I'm going to tell you right now, and New Game Plus was a nightmare. So I highly recommend doing the DLC on your first playthrough, not on a New Game Plus playthrough, for your first time doing the DLC. Because that was like half my struggle and half Avengers' struggle was doing it on New Game Plus. They were all hitting way harder and had way more health.
Taki and me. It has to be.
You're heading to the Isle of Alchemist? Yeah, you can start it now. You just have to go back to chapter 9, and you can.
Why?
Why
does it hate us?
There's a broken stargazer that you can start it.
Find themselves at odds with humans.
So, like, once you get to the first stargazer in the Isle, you're at a good point to do it.
The same goes for the other Alpha Natiba.
Because the Isle of Alchemist is literally the last area of the game. It's a long area, it's a huge area, but it's the last area.
Where should we go this time?
This time, the hypercell is it. The easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
I get some frame drops here in the main town, but
As you know from first-hand experience,
that's fine.
It is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
Like I said, I'm not saying that you can't do it, but I highly recommend not doing it on New Game Plus your first time.
You have power. That's why
If you start a New Game Plus, then do it during New Game Plus, but by that time you're like, okay, I know how these fights are. They're kind of brutal, but I'm prepared for them.
It's what I have
Yeah.
to do. That's
If you
why
do
I
them base, it's gonna be a lot easier.
That's right.
Because you gotta remember, in New Game Plus, all bosses have 33% more health, and like all their stats are up by 33%. So they kind of are really annoying to deal with.
One after another, like.
And then it keeps going up from there.
That moment, I didn't care about the expedition.
You'll dive back into it. I get it.
I just hid in the shadows.
I get it, Chow. You gotta take care of yourself first.
I'm a coward. Can't even.
That's enough. Where was the expedition headed toward?
The buried ruins in the great.
All right.
We're about to do that, but I'm actually not gonna go there because now we can start doing exploration stuff.
Hey, are you all right? What?
No, I know.
happened to the toys?
I don't.
Yeah, like I said,
what to do anymore.
You heard what I said, and you know what?
It's all over.
Like I said, I've dealt with that. So
I don't know who Jay did.
Just
you'll have good days, you'll have bad days, and that's the best way to put it.
and now I'm being.
And the bad days are gonna feel like rough.
Why are you doing this?
I used to have a younger, but when the sky fell, I've always lived alone with that. And then I heard that there was a place called Zion. Back when we were first crossing the Great Desert, but I lost it when I was attacked. The bear got caught in a sandstorm and was.
That's.
I've been buying the same kind of teddy bears from the scavengers out here, but it's all been for nothing. Do you see this? It's all over now. It's all my fault. Why did I put something like that in a bear?
The Great Desert. Now that you mention it, at Matrix 11's under.
There's no point. Can't tell if it's a punish.
This guy just keeps talking about he's worse than me when it comes to like self-loathing. This is in the Great Desert.
Can I ask you something?
Who are you? Are you here? Are you here? I won't hand my treasures over to.
Hey, calm down. It's really nothing.
Treasure. My treasure.
Oh, I can't even do that one until we talk to Sue. Or find Sue. That's right. Do I have? No, I don't have anything down there yet. I gotta wait till I rescue Sue. This is about the time we start doing a whole bunch of like back and forth.
I'm not selling anything. Yeah, that's right. You're an.
What is it?
Do you know what's most important?
Resources.
Yes, resources. People like us don't. The only way for us to do that.
And the point is?
There's an old distribution. Anyway, it's not a play. One wrong move, and you'll never. But something's definitely Angel. You can do it, right? You help me. I help.
All good.
Huh?
Adam, it's not.
So that's another quest unlocked. it's weird because she's technically human, but she's not. Like, a lot of humans are practically androids at this point. So, see, elegant dress. I haven't. I want to look cute. That skirt is super short. It's weird how they are. Like, they're robots, but they're human. But yeah, this actually in the game unmodded says crime by like the hard, because it's just a freaking graffiti. And people got mad because you could see hard and then the R, which R was for Roxanne. Like, you guys have just...
My angel. And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
But yeah, it's weird because they're human, but they're not human.
It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
It's really weird.
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the right hands, of course it's the Sentinels who And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deep.
Can't refuse.
Says no need to play hard to get. And you might have.
What? Where did you?
Easy now. If you travel far enough out into a guard turret that got out of control, destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset, it won't be too much trouble for you.
Fine, but it's for the people of Zion.
Deal. This is a...
Not to mention, we like Roxanne. But yeah, like, Roxanne's a human, but you can see she's got a robotic leg. Like, that's just how the world is. Like, natural humans are extinct at this point. It's can't really say much without spoiling everything. Oh, that's photography. That's right.
This request won't be easy.
Like, all the photography stuff, I gotta deal with it.
Where? At the wasteland? It was much harder finding the skulls than actually fighting them.
Yeah, I gotta go explore a couple other areas. Want to unlock fishing, but I mean, I could.
We're so high. Hey, stop. What's the matter?
It's weird. Yeah, like I said, it's just weird.
Along our journey, he was just.
Kind of want to go unlock my fishing pole.
I was wrong.
Just before we go do anything, because as soon as we get to the desert, we can go back and forth. But I also need to. I have to fight a boss.
What's the point?
The memory stick might be damaged.
It's all right. If I just had something to remember it.
I'll search near the oasis.
Really? If you
There's a lot to this game when you're trying to figure things out.
Don't get your hopes up.
Sorry, I need to lower my chair a little bit. Remember, this game's got a lot of gratuitous ass shots. I'm not complaining about it, but you know.
History.
Me, I'm very interested.
My goodness. Now that's what I call a surprise. It's wonderful to hear that you're interested. The citizens here are too exhausted or jaded to truly appreciate the wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations, like the organic humans that lived before us. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected, it's strange there is zero mention of organic humans. It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge. See? Isn't this exciting? Ha! Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in 8-7. Is that true? And you managed to retrieve a hypercell?
That may be true, but...
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records. I have total faith in you. Please, please.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Eve! Eve! You should be able to connect to the information terminal via the door switch by the entrance.
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization that came before us.
Okay. I'll try to look for it the
Lily's
next time we meet us.
Lily's so happy about it.
I knew it. You and I have something in common after all.
But yeah, the big thing is like you don't they don't talk about food or anything like that. So
go. Run along.
Yeah, I'm going.
but yeah, humans are not there's no more organic like natural born humans like we are in this world, in this universe, which is kind of interesting.
Eve, I've been waiting for you.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Taki device.
Yay, we get our rage ability.
You can now use Taki's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily.
You good there, Cat?
I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this.
Hi.
Good work.
Are you good? Cat's being weird. Sorry, guys. Taki mode, which is pretty much rage modes. Oh, what you got for me?
Tell me if you... Something need fixed.
After we finish the game once, I'm going to do some mods because I want to do a couple fun things. All right. Unlock that first. Where are we on this? Oops, wrong button. 21. Okay.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check
Hey,
it out.
Bearded, thanks for the lurk.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion's soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god.
Which is that one done for? So
However,
my terror is still
in truth,
$64.
Mother Sphere was a
Okay.
powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an
So I'm looking
engineer
at some
by our marks.
prices.
He was her creator.
That's still 37.
Mother Sphere brought great prosperity
Okay.
to mankind, but She seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans.
That cloud's gone down in some price in the price, but that's fine.
Worship
Sorry, I was looking
Mother
at
Sphere.
a couple of things.
I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Mother Sphere. A being that was created.
So yeah, now we're at a point where we can start doing like check side quests and checking all doing a whole bunch of side quest stuff. Actually, I'm wondering.
Why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction, at least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
I was looking at a couple of things.
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
Travel to another region, because we are going to go to Wastelands. Yeah, we're going to go to the Wastelands for now. I want to do some side quests here. They're out here. Can't do that one. Okay, so we gotta go to the forbidden area. And I need to find... I need to go over there, okay. I gotta go rescue, someone. Oh yeah, no. I know where... I was trying to remember where I need to go. I need to come here for that one. Start that one. Wait. I forgot to do that. That's what I forgot to do. I still need to go to the market. That's the one thing I forgot to do is go to the market. because I want to do this side quest. There's 2 side quests we start up here. Oh, there's 2 side quests here that we want to do. I want to do. Like I said, I'll do like some of the ones that are like monotonous and just like searching later. But other ones I'm gonna do to expand this story. Not to mention I have to do Sue's before.
My sister was here to help.
I understand. Your sister sounds like a...
My sister's name? She's strong. So I believe she's actually...
You don't unlock some stuff until you do this.
Kaya,
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course, we don't have anything that rare available here.
That's right, and he's okay.
I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it. He didn't say... Oh, Angel.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help.
I got some quests over out here.
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, Angel. I hope she comes back. I have felt as though she's closer to me.
That's good.
Because I need to do this one too.
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin?
As we're going right now, sorry everyone.
About her and her father, they were really close. But ever since Lyle got that, he considers it his guardian over time. I guess that's why Arinda, she asked me if there was a place.
I'm skipping all this so we can get back to everything.
It was built by strange drones.
Okay, thanks.
We're gonna do this one and then move from there. Alright, so to the solar tower first. Another thing I need to remember is looking out for all the Nikki stuff. I don't think I get Nikki stuff, more Nikki stuff till the next area.
Things hedge balls. There are quite a lot of them out here. This is...
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look.
They're all here.
He must have dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't...
No. He didn't die. These corpses. Which means...
It takes a lot of skill to survive for long. Or maybe he just got...
not having the exo spine to boost my damage does hurt me a little bit. Where's the fourth choice? It's over here. Oh no, that's right. It's over here. I killed him without even looking. See? Having all that burst energy too really helps out.
Camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged in at least one fight here. Most likely, more than one.
And you think he slipped up? Or was ambushed? And things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. Alright, let's find out where Sue went.
You went down here.
Still alive.
Yeah, you and me both.
You went down here and went to this area over here. Like, yes, I know where exactly where he went. Okay, you know what, you two? Give me that tumbler, and then the cans up there. Yep. Cans up top. He bled a lot.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel, how? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out.
I'm gonna give myself a little bit longer. I want to do these few side quests, and then I'm probably gonna end it, but we'll see.
I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to
I
get
don't
the
get to
parts
hang
for
out
Enya's
with certain
legs.
people, and I kind of want to
Though
go
it was
hang out with them.
pointless. I wasn't strong enough to get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I would.
Stop talking like that! Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Okay, so he's gonna run away.
I've got 2 more things to do out here. We'll probably call it soon because I like trying to keep it a little more manageable. I'm surprised there's no other ones here. Great Desert, Great Desert, Great. So these are all in the Great Desert, got it. Like I said, I've got 2 more that I need to complete, but I've got 1 to start up too. Obviously, doing those things actually helps out a lot more. I'm gonna actually just try and grab all of you around so I can do this. I have to go get a can, 2 cans, sorry. Then we're gonna do a boss, and then we're gonna go save a child. And then we're going to listen to the amazing thing. And then there's this. And there it is. It's 18 of 49. Yeah, and getting all those cans is its own entire nightmare, by the way. I know where they all are, it's just gonna take a little bit to get them all. There's one over here I haven't gone and grabbed yet. Sorry, it's always weird for me now to be over 4 hours. I just gotten so used to it. I need to break myself a little bit of it. When we go back to Zion, that's where we're going to end stream for today. I'm also going to go ahead and get this real quick. There's a couple of things I can still grab. I have not grabbed yet. I should probably try and grab. Ow. I guess apparently I'm like out of range. That thing's not. I'm not even gonna do. Wait. Is there a can near here? There isn't there?
Forbidden area. Yeah, makes sense.
Forbidden. Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
Well, there's this. What else is over here? What's up here, by the way? Step. There's a... There's a can over here, though, right? Remember this box, yes. And I don't have the code for that yet. I guess I'm just insane. Oh no, that's right. Can's down here. That's right. The can's down here. I'm like, I know there's a can near here. It was right there. Be careful, don't just fall to your death there, Kit. You're going into this boss fight with less health than you really probably want to, but it's fine. And come over here and start up this boss fight.
This person died recently. So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Sir, you're brat.
I'm not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
Grab that. Open this. The annoying part is no matter what, like I'm like right where I want to be to go rescue the girl, but you can't rescue her until you've gone to talk. To one person. Or to a or in a small area. You gotta go one area where you can do anything before you can save her. So I'm gonna call it after we make it back to Zion. Give PCs a rest, let my office cool down. You know. I come at like 49 frames right there. Has me a little worried, but it's fine. I do want to play this more, but I do need to do Unnerded this week, so I'm gonna have to decide what I'm doing on Thursday. I mean, I already kind of know what I'm doing on Thursday, so there's no like ifs, ands, or buts. And here, I'll get with you and Kohlberg once I'm a little more like understanding of my how the schedule is going to be.
It's a rundown, drone-made building, but I still like it. I think the place should be empty. Let's head up.
I forgot about the body over here. Where is it? Where is... There it is. All right. Sorry, I thought I saw the movement. And on Kick, yeah, I promise I'm gonna get better and better. I still got a lot to do. Promote a little bit more on Kick. It's weird because it's like starting back from scratch.
Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen good.
Where is she?
All right, let's investigate.
Hello, Phil. May I? Someone came here earlier, right, with a statue. Do you know?
Little girl, but she was going to. There it is. Container
yard. Got it.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
Well, at least I know roughly where she is.
What is she even doing in a place like this? Let's find her, and fast.
Let me run.
Help! Someone please help! Monsters are trying to kill me!
I'll be up there in a moment.
Hang tight. I'm coming.
She's up there, but you can't get to her without doing it this way.
I need to do that, but I don't. It's annoying. And I still have like an entire like. There's a can I'm missing that I need to go grab. There's still like a couple of other small nuance areas I need to go to here. So we're probably going to have to go do those, but we'll see. Walk over and like one-shot them.
Angel, why are you here?
I could ask you the same. Did you come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Alright, we're done with that. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is go to Digger. Because we're done with everything out here. So we can return to Zion and start doing complete quests in Zion real quick. And then I can do whatever else later. Because there's a lot of things that are like, again, nuanced that I have to do. And I just don't want to do them on stream because they're so nuanced. Like they're annoyingly nuanced. But don't worry, we're not going to go into the Great Desert and do stuff. I'm not going to do that until the next time I stream this. Probably be the Sunday. After. Next Sunday.
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process?
Sending and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself. Not even in people as special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think...
So it took him like almost 11 months to learn that. Let's just do 28 million seconds. 10 months, 20 days, 1 hour, 46 minutes, and 40 seconds. Now I can do that.
Satisfaction detected.
Now we can do this.
Come again? By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. This is a device of mine. I designed it to transmit...
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the secure...
I am aware of that. Either my sentience or Mother Spear preparations are... I must first acquire the solar tower. These locations
like I said, I'm not gonna do anything. I might go and do 807 off stream, the 807 like random stuff or side quests off stream, which I don't mind doing that, but going to the wastelands or sorry, going to the Great Desert, I'm not gonna do off stream. When we go to the Great Desert, when I go and do the Great Desert, you guys will be here on stream for the Great Desert. So, like, I'm gonna still play this game, but I'm gonna do like a lot of minute side quests off stream. And now that, you know, I've got everything unlocked essentially for tasks and everything, I can start doing that. Oh, speaking of which.
For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Gain all the cans for like the near stuff. I'm gonna do off stream. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a lot of like really monotonous things off stream. So, and that's just for my sake, because I'll be able to play this a little bit more off stream and do stuff versus if I was on stream. If I was only doing it on stream, it'll take forever. And it's not like I haven't done like practically everything on stream already. Obviously, because the Nikki stuff that I have left to do are in the wasteland, or sorry, the Great Desert right now. Not doing any of that because, well, Great Desert is in its own little universe, so I'm not going to reach it right now.
Arin, what on earth? Surely you didn't.
Wait, it's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say.
Again, I'm trying to keep everything cooled down, and I need to cool down. 'Cause I have a fan on, and I'm like dying of heat.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it, but eventually
You're right, my son. I should have known you'd never. I'm ashamed of myself.
Just skipping past this.
Dad.
Yeah, we're over 5 hours, which again isn't bad, but I don't do that very often anymore.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
No problem. I just want you and your father to be
okay.
I'm just dying of heat a little bit. So the chest is... Where's the chest? Oh, that's the chest right there. And then the last one will unlock when we go to the desert, so. Which is fine. Do I get this side quest now?
Treasure. My treasure.
I might have to wait till I complete Sue's little thing. All right, let's turn in side quests.
Angel, what happened? What happened to Tommy?
I'm sorry.
Tommy.
I think he left this for you.
This is... You fool. What's the point of having all these assets if you're gonna go and get yourself killed? Business is booming, yeah, right. It's all useless if you're dead. Tommy. You fool.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I should get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you, but thank you.
Thank you for all of that. And then...
Eve. What happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No, don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Enya, well, so...
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again.
All right.
Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
Sweet. Okay, so we are done there. I think that's actually it for now. Oh no. Now I can get this. This is going to be a great desert side quest that I can pick up. And this is one that I want to pick up now before I forget. But that means we are good. I can actually call it for the night after this.
I won't take it from you.
Like I said, I'm going to do some stuff off stream that's like in the areas I've been in. We're not going to go into the Great Desert, so Great Desert's the next stream that I have for this. I'll have to see. I don't know if I'll be able to stream Saturday night next week, so we'll see.
Okay.
All right. Sweet. And with that, I'm going to call it. It feels weird because I've not been used to like doing long streams anymore because I'm not used to it. I'm not doing that anymore. So, but yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head off, everyone. Thanks everyone for swinging by tonight. Kick and YouTube, thank you guys for chilling and chatting. Twitch, we're going right off to Zaiku. Overall, everyone, thanks everyone for swinging by. I will be back on Wednesday for sure. I will try and be on Tuesday, but no guarantees on Tuesday because Tuesdays are like weird if I can break away to stream. And then Thursday I'm going to do Unnerded, and then I'm going to see what's going on Saturday. I might stream Saturday, I might not. So the stream after Thursday might be Sunday. So we'll see what goes on there. But thanks everyone for us swinging by. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all Wednesday at the latest, Tuesday or tomorrow at the earliest. And of course, everyone, till next time, take care.